Dream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day today. It's wonderful to see people, and also wonderful to see the lurkers come in. Oh my goodness, chat! I have had a day, but on the bright side, I actually think I'm getting over this illness. I was playing in a game with Dead Sun Prime and Mega Mocap VR. And I started off being like, oh, I got a headache from, well, as I've been saying in the last week or so, like the neighbor's dog. At some point when just playing, my head just stopped hurting. It just gone. I don't know when, and it was towards the end of playing with them. I was telling them about it, and I'm like, hang on, I took off my headphones, like the neighbor's dog's barking, and it's not loud, it's not getting to me. I don't know why, like, I don't know. It could just be the dog's position in the backyard is why it wasn't as loud. But yeah, it didn't affect me as much. I'm like, alright, well that's good. Hopefully tomorrow goes well. And then next week and the week after that, and I'll keep hoping for every good week that I can get. Oh, but chat, I gotta keep working on my visual stuff. So after Tuesday's stream, I actually got a message from Rusty giving me a couple YouTube tutorials to help me finish off what I was doing on stream. So I'm going to try and work on that off stream, and then come Tuesday, we can continue working on something. You know, slowly build things up. Hello, Slime. Congrats on the first, and thank you for the boop. I do appreciate it. I really appreciate you. I really do. Always a gem, always coming in. Aww. I need to give like a head pat back. I mean, I got a static head pat. There you go. You get a head pat back. Oh, but last night I had a wild dream. And by wild, I mean, I'm just confused by it. Like, I had a dream that started with me laying in bed, facing the ceiling, when there was a really loud hum, just like, I'm like, a... And it got louder, louder, and louder, to the point that everything began to shake. And then eventually, what it was, is those aliens. And I was abducted. It was very weird. And like, the entire point of the dream was like, humanity has now reached a certain milestone. Should they be accepted to join all the others, spacefaring groups, like, should we be given a booster in a sense? Or do we continue being alone, trying to figure things out on our own? And immediately there was a lot of people like going, yeah, we should join them. And I was going, no, I don't think we should. And it wasn't just me saying no. But I just remember talking to, like, it wasn't so much as a, oh, the council will see you. It was like a series of interviews. And the one that I was talking to was like, well, maybe we can try and get in a few. Like, alright, well, you're not going to remember much about this, so it was nice chatting with you. And then I woke up in the morning, I'm like, was that real? I don't know. I'm not going to ambush, but did you see my message about the Minecraft again? I did see it. I forgot to respond. Honestly, it's up to you if you would like to do it. I do not need a fancy Minecraft thing. I actually like mine because it is one that I make. Ultimately, if it's something you would like to do, I'm going to stop you. Hello, Suma! Your fortune cookie works today! It's the worst of times. You need to summon your optimism. Oopie. Be a small edit, I was leaving up to you. I can always give you the texture. Why not? Right. We were about to go through Mount Coronet to get to Spear Pillar, if I am remembering correctly. You want Silence emotes? Like, oh, it really is. I love the Silent emotes. Like, Silent is just adorable. I cannot wait for the Psylime 2.0 model. But it's like, it's instead of being like the Slime Army update that I've been talking about, it's just the regular Psylime gets a more adorable face. Does Unlock emote let you use it on other channels? I don't know. That's a good question. I went through the wrong entrance for the mountain. Like when it's only for 24 hours, like true, but Psylime can, or everyone can change the price to be like 50 points. Thank you for the boop. It does? Ah, that is amazing. That is good to know. Like, it's odd because you subscribe to a channel to gain access to their emotes, and like, oh, but it's 1,000 points to unlock one. Like for 24 hours only. It's like, I don't know how I feel about it when it's 1,000 points, because you've got to watch someone for like a couple of streams sometimes just to get to that many points. And your reward is you can use it for one stream, or maybe go to other people's channels to advertise them. You have less than 10 points to sign on the stream. Oh! I gotta stream together with Salah more often. Then you can build them up. But how are you doing today, Suba? It's a clipper. Oh, so cute. I forget the way to the spear pillar. In fact, I think this is just going back to Snow Point. Redeeming Tears' laugh more often. Ah, yes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. 80 is the minimum allowed by Twitch. Ah. It's disappointing. I'll probably... I don't know if I have it on mine, but I might reactivate it and then just lower the points. Actually, let me click over here. Do I have it? Basic posture check. $320 points. That's for a random one. It's odd that I have unlocked a random one, but not... channel points. No, modifiers off. I got choose an emote to unlock. So I'm going to turn off. That spooked me. Alright, 100 points to unlock a emote of your choice. 250 to modify. There we go. So now if you're not subbed, you can get my emotes. Raid? I'm not in a raid. I'm not in Shadow Legends. If you're still wait for a raid later on. It all depends how long it takes me to figure out where Spear Pillar is, like the climb. Good follow-up boats, watching outros. I thought they did initially. New way of getting to the peak of Mount Coronet from this side. Uh-oh, was I supposed to go from Ouroboros City side? Maybe I was supposed to climb from Eternia City side? What? So I didn't need HM moves like Surf too? Okay, so that's the hint. It wasn't Ouroboros City. Hope you heard that. I drank a bunch of water and little gas boy skin. Got a haircut. Oh, I knew it. What kind of haircut did you get? I honestly haven't had a haircut in quite a while. The hairdressers have always been funny when it came to cutting my hair. Thanks, so you can make a raid emote, a follow one so everyone could join. That was my thought as well, and I thought that, like, because they actually said that, oh, you want to have your commonly used emotes set as these ones. Wait, if Eternia City way and Celestic Town wasn't, did I actually have the right when I went through Oreburg? It looks like a boy now, slightly thicker hair. I don't know what a boy's haircut would look like because I've got really long hair. I'm not a good example. What if I surf? I think that's what I need to do. At the right of it. Ba, 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 ba. I really shouldn't run from every battle. I really do need to train more because I know the Pokemon League in Platinum is more forgiving than Diamond and Pearl. Because people were saying like you'd reach the league, your mid-40s, and then all of a sudden the Elite Four like level 60. Richard. But I do hope you like your new haircut. I do know that it is easy for them to mess up your hair, and it's when it happens, like you feel very defeated, very disappointed. It's cool. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, but now we've got to update the PNGs. Good job, Donut. Hello, Phyllis. Fortune cookie. The pleasure of what we enjoy is lost by wanting more. That's very wise words. There are a lot of people that, like, what is it? Like, it was a terminology where it's like, an old phrase, like, the only time you should look at your neighbor's plate is to see if they have enough. Good job, Donut. It sounds like such an insult saying good job, Donut. Crazy how much like a donut. It's crazy that that's actually the correct way for it. And we've just shorthanded it that much. We're like, yes. In a sense, it's sort of like the whole GIF and GIF. I feel like, end of the day, GIF takes up way too much muscle strength compared to GIF. I will not elaborate on what I mean by that. You're a little concerned about my team. What's wrong with my team? I got Donut, a nice speedy poison flying type. Honey, a nice bug flying type. Mochi, who I actually was considering getting rid of because The key item needed to change his forms is actually a mystery gift event. I actually considered using a cheat code to give myself that item. But I'm like, I can't be bothered. We got Thick Mints, the normal type, who will get Ice Punch for one very specific Pokemon, and hopefully it can outspeed it. Our Grass Ground Torterra, or Chip, and Takoyaki, a very useful middle of the road. These two need to be upgraded. That's all strength. I'm trying to run into a battle and I can pick up my weights. There we go. $15 weights. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Don't know honey have flying type? Yeah. Like, they do have the cardinal weaknesses of rock, electric, ice. If there's an ice type, I can use Takoyaki. As Takoyaki will take half ice damage. If there's a rock type, I can easily swap it to Takoyaki or into Chip. And then if it's an electric type, again, Chip. It'll be fine. That said, I don't actually remember the Elite Four outside of there being one that is a fire type trainer. And the reason I remember there's a fire type trainer is because the fire type trainer uses non-fire type Pokemon because there's just not enough fire types. If there's a fire type, both Torterra and Honey would go down fast. I'll just swap them out. It'll be fine. I actually had to laugh. Like, there was a thing that people were sharing, like, as the 150 facts about Diamond Pearl Platinum. They were going, oh, the starter Pokemon in this are the first ones where all three get a secondary type. And the secondary typing is a swap. Like, of what? Like, it's a reverse triangle. And everyone, like, I saw all these comments being like, whoa, that's so cool. I'm like, but that's not true, because, like, yeah, Monferno is a fighting type. That's good against Empoleon, who's steel type. Steel isn't strong against ground, it's weak to ground. Like, out of all three, Monferno is technically strongest because it has the speed. But if it doesn't have the speed, Torterra is just going to win using Earthquake. Hey, beat Sun and Moon. Step 1. Is it an enemy Pokemon? Yes. Then Primarina. I chose Rowlet in that one. So the reasoning why I had Rowlet, so my brother and his wife always get Pokemon. Or at least they used to get Pokemon. And she was always adamant she wanted to have a unique game compared to us. So if game 1 and 2 came out, my brother and I had to get 1 and she would get 2. And I also sat there and I'm like, I kind of get she wants a different one from him. They can trade, but I'm like, we can both have 1 and he has 2. Like, no, she wanted the different one from us both. Ghost type with false swipe, right? I don't think I gave him false swipe. But yeah, like, Decidueye was part ghost. But the reason why I chose like Elsa, like with the partner, like brother and his partner having the games, she always saw the trailer and would always go, "Oh, I like this Pokemon most," and that would be the one that she would pick as a starter. And then it would be said, like, as she looked at us, like, "All right, you two pick between the 2 remaining, so that way we can get all 3." Chances are she'd pick the fire type. My brother's favorite color is blue, and most of the time he'd be picking water, so I'd always pick grass. Usually in hopes of that lovely grass poison combo. Got a fan art from Moon. Want to see the fan art. I like fan art. I wish Mochi's typing was better. Oh, no. I wish their nature was better. I also need some PP ups for him. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna take Mochi with me to the league. I might. But it's a looker. Observe, if you will, that hole. There was once a cave painting that had blocked the way to the summit. But the wall is no longer there. It lies in pieces, do you see? Ever since the 3 Pokemon leagues have been captured. Something terrible is happening, but what exactly? I do not know. There is but one cause. Team Galactic Cyrus. And now we're all caught up. Now to the next step. Are you trainer enough to advance? Show me, if you will. You can relax now. You see, I understand. You're far superior to me. As are the commanders. Cyrus too, naturally. Team Galactic is beyond my reach. Please, you must stop them. But only you are able. All I can do now is give you this. Little something I obtained in an investigation long ago. Blackfoot. Please, you must stop, Team Galactic. Big Sweden. Also, I only just realized in this area, like, yeah, they talk about how there's been a mural there that's now destroyed. In Legends Arceus, there was a mural there that you could look at. I never really made that connection because I never remembered this specific part. Come on, Mochi, break the confusion. Yes. Good job, Mochi. I want to go down the other side. What's down here? Star piece. Ba, ba, ba. I do hope my team is ready for this. Like, I mentioned it with the Pokemon Emerald run. A reason why you can feel under-leveled, and this was even the case against the Water Gym, is the game expects you, or the game designers were expecting you to be using the Verse Seeker. Being like, whoa, I want to make this NPC my rival. Because if you verse them and your Pokemon are 5 levels higher than them, the next time you verse them, their Pokemon will become stronger. So some of them, their teams would evolve. You know, they might get a new Pokemon. And it's because they're wanting you to turn any trainer into essentially a rival. It's a very cool thought, but in practice, no one did it. It's kind of the reason why in Gen 6, the EXP share was a very early item that shared experience with the entire team. Because no one was actually grinding the methods they wanted you to grind. People would just complain that there was a really difficult curve in the game. We grunts have 2 jobs. 1, to ensure the successful operation of the summit. 2, utterly destroy any intruders, stop them meddling. Such terrible haircuts. I was actually reading a thing where apparently Team Galactic was based off of a villainous team from Game Freak's prior game. I think it was like Pulseman or something. And that Rotom even bears a resemblance to the main character from it. Like, it's interesting, like, you know, inspiration for different Pokemon and whatnot. I'm curious if they knew Beast of Burden game is going to affect Pokemon in some way. No, Bronzong, I don't want to battle you. Time has come. It's Team Galactic's time. But have you considered you're gonna lose? Aw, it's a Murkrow. It's sad I got Power Gem. With a crit? Poor Murkrow. When's it gonna be my turn? Never. You're the younger brother waiting to play the game. It's not gonna happen. Trust me, I've been there. Is this where I catch a Sneasler? Didn't even notice the cave was there. It needs a waterfall. I don't have waterfall available to me. Whoever event, check Creative Corner. I will after this battle. I'm excited to see it. Oh, Power Gem didn't do as much as I thought it would. The one reason why I'm not too worried about Honey is she's very defensive. Alright, Creative Corner. Which, by the way, people are curious about, it's on the Discord. Ooh, that's adorable. But does that mean you're one of the bad guys? Any more powerful rock move? I did just get Rock Slide. I should try it. And one of the things I think about, so they have more special attack than regular attack, which is why I'm going Power Gem, whereas Rock Slide is physical. Even if it is only, oh no, it's 15 points different. Only teams got not bad guys, just misunderstood. I don't know, they did block your path, being like, yeah, no one's gonna get through here. Sounds pretty bad guy-ish. But I do agree, like, as why I say, like, Gen 6 is like the last time we see proper villains, and it makes me sad. Attack order. Yep. I see what's happening. Good thing I can heal. It's Mistress, but better than Team Aqua and Team Magma using gems to control legendary Pokemon, causing extreme weather changes. That is true. But like that's what I mean. It's like they're not villainous team. Like they're the bad guys, but they're not bad guys. And like, but like a part of the entire plan is they were like keeping all the Bugnium Z for themselves, because if no one else could get them, then perhaps others wouldn't clear the trials. And if they couldn't clear the trials, then others shouldn't. So there's that little bit of self-centeredism in there, but at the same time, if I remember correctly, there is a character who people claim to be the first proper canonical trans character in all of Pokemon. Because there's one of the Team Skull grunts where I think they use the female character model, but they talk about how they didn't like having blue hair, and they borrowed one of the shirts from one of the female members, or something like that. Like, it's a blink and you'll miss it interaction with this character. But like, it's a subtle thing. A lot of people say, oh no, it's in X and Y in the battle tower. there's a woman who says, I used to be a karate master, which is a male-only role or trainer class in the Pokemon game. But apparently in Japanese, like, the line was different. Which is why I don't think it's a proper first canon, because it wasn't done for everyone, if that makes sense. It's sort of like, so I don't really like getting into politics, but about a decade ago, Australia had its first female prime minister. And I think after her, we elected another one. And the reason why I say the second one was the first, in my eyes at least, the second one was voted in by the people. I'm not going to get into the reasons why I hate our voting system and why they try to scam people and trick you and whatnot. But essentially, the first one that got in because the party stabbed the Prime Minister in the back. Not physically, but metaphorically. And then went, oh, she can take over. Then everyone's like, yeah, we got our first female Prime Minister. Yeah, and everyone's clapping. I'm like, but she got in because she stabbed someone in the back. Surely the first should go to the first democratically elected, right? The first one that we bring in should become the first proper first. That's my 2 cents on that one topic, and I know not a lot of people really care. Really? They're like, first is the first. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like if you were in a position where you got to debate and get funds and go around and whatnot, getting in just by betraying someone shouldn't be the way. You have a topic change then? How does Cyrus look like Rick Sanchez? I don't have an image on me right now. I'm going to bring it up on screen. Right. Trying to find... Okay, I'm going to open up Paint. Oh, this one, it's a sprite, and then someone threw their username over the top of it. Why would they do this? Come on, I just want a clear sprite, non-weird glitchiness. You know what? I'm going to take this very teeny tiny image. Resize. We're going to make this... Has to be 500. Yeah, 5 times the size. Double that. Okay. Got an image. Be this one. Going to paint. I'm gonna resize. We need to make this half the size. That's a bit smaller. And then I go, these two colors are red. I get this arrow, solid color fill. We crop this down, save as. Pictures, I'm just going to call it Cyrus Rick. Okay, there we go. I lost my mouse there. It is. Click here. We can close down paint because we don't need it. Scroll up. Goes it in pictures. It's in C, Cyrus Rick. There. Look at his sprite. And tell me, at least just the head. He looks like, Cyrus looks like an old man. Right? Trying to make himself known for graphic design opportunities for photograph. But they just got the sprite of him and then slapped their name on top of it. It was terrible. Wait, look at him. Look at him up there. Same skin tone, same hair color. If I didn't know any better, they're a dead ringer. Morty! Morty, we gotta go to the Pokemon world, Morty. You got like... You can fight like gods. You can capture Arceus, Morty. He's like an actual god. And you can put him in this little ball and you can fight children that are like dragons. Oh, we're gonna do it, Morty. It's just Rick up there. And the fact that they both want to have portals. They think like they're entitled. They have an air of like everyone else is beneath me. They have a portal to another world at their disposal. It's the same guy. Change my mind. Check out the memes. Oh no, let's see. Click. What does it look like? He 100%. Look at it up there. It's just like he's got the same spiky hair. It's blue. Same spiky blue hair. Portals. Air of superiority. Not entirely blue. It is so similar though. If I put the two colors side by side, you'd be like, yeah, these are from the same character. I actually really want... I'm just saying this because of his lab coat. The lab coat actually has nothing to do with it. Like, I'm just basing it off the head. entirely. Like the two of their hair is like a grayish blue. Which, by the way, Cyrus is like, what was it, 28? 27? He's younger than me. And he looks like he has gone through so much in the world. He's so tired. Meanwhile, in Sun and Moon, Lusamine is much, much older, who's had 2 kids. Her husband mysteriously vanished on her. Hold the phone. I'm older than Cyrus? Yes, I'm older than Cyrus. Alright, Pokemon Cyrus age. How old was he? 27. He is 27 years old. Right? There's a 27-year-old man up there in that PNG. Like, he looks 40. He does look 40. Actually, let me... Pokemon Lusamine age. Lusamine from Sun and Moon, you know, the big antagonist, is quoted to be in her 40s. Like, in a cutscene, Hop talks to her and he's like, oh wow, oh, you look really pretty. And she's like, I'm already over 40. And he's like, she does not look like she's over 40. Cyrus does not look like he's in his 20s. Lusamine is fair. Cyrus looks like her, but without Lusamine's stuff. Cyrus looks like he is going to yell at me to get off his lawn. The final operation, no one interfere. That me. You know what? I am gonna have to dust off the old Pokemon ROM hack tools. The main thing I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna have that you play as one of these Team Galactic grunts. And the professor, instead of being Rowan, it's gonna be Cyrus. But I'm going to change the hair color of the grunt to be brown. You're gonna be forced to be Morty, because the grunts are just Morty with blue hair. Ah, they got a critical hit in. There's the ads. I think we should all be thankful every day that we realize we don't look like Cyrus. We are aging gracefully. Ah, it's a Clefairy. When I do reach the league, I'm gonna have to get rid of all my HMs except for Fly and Surf. And then teach proper moves to my team. It copied my stat changes, but I haven't done it. Can we change part of my guild? Cyrus, Rick, Elizabeth. I just feel like you could easily relate so much of Rick and Morty into Pokemon. Oh, you can tell the inspirations they had. They even had a creature catcher Rick and Morty game in which you battled Mortys. And it gave you like Egg Morty, which was like, I don't know, it was an egg. It was like the weakest creature you could possibly have. It was weak to everything. But if you trained it up to level 30, it would evolve into the one true Morty and be like a god. No Pokemon took inspiration. No, I mean, Rick and Morty took inspiration from Pokemon. Can't believe you chased me here. See how tough you are. I hate Krogan. So, apparently when I went outside of the Safari Zone, I stood inside the picture frame and the Krogunk walked past and laughs at you. Apparently there's a really rare chance for that to happen, and it happened on my first time walking up to it. I got very lucky. Like Sims is a Fortnite, very meta multiverse game. Yeah. I do wonder if more of Disney's properties will appear in that game. I fear most of my team are gonna get knocked out before I even reach the top of this area. I should also take the XP share away from Donut. Second way I can serve for my team as well. And that team will be fine. They'll live. Oh, I'm all out of Moo Moo milk. Oh, maybe they won't live. Let's bring out honey. Oh, we actually do have an ad starting in a couple of seconds. So if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. You can use those like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and other good stuff you may need. Nope, I don't want to battle them. I will be battling wild Pokemon. Not the Graveler. Never Graveler. Mainly because Graveler has a... Like, the way the AI works is they like to focus on the strongest hitting move they've got. And in Graveler's case, it's likely self-destruct. Okay, Nose Pass I'm a little concerned with. I just want to use Heal Water. I can no longer escape. Well, that's not good. Get Torterra for Nose Pass. See, I would. The only issue is Torterra is one hit from death. Chingling is cute, but I don't know it's typing at all in this game that I don't. Really? Gonna escape from it? Chingling, it didn't have to be that way. Now, Takoyaki, are you faster than a Graveler? Yes. It also has confusion. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, ad break is done. Welcome back from the ad break. We are not in a good position. Hello, Clampo. How are you doing today? Say, listen, do you realize you're breaking hearts by being successful? Your 14 galactic members are in so much pain. Oh, I'm sorry. Crow is gonna be faster. If he uses pursuit, Takoyaki's dead. Okay, it did it. I'll go in a grunt battle with that heal. I'll be fine. Surely the game will give me a healing spot soon. Right? All we really need is honey. I mean, look how tanky honey is. Lemiao. Again, can I remember if it's normal type or dark type? Either way, attack water. Go, my bees. Sting that cat. Normal. Goodbye, Glammeow. Barugly is dark normal. Makes sense. Barugly is also normal. Also interesting. Like, it makes sense that it's normal type. I think Skuntank is poison dark. That's why I get confused with Glammeow. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Those pass will die from surf when I use it. Oh, I don't know why you're just saying like too many Pokemon just reminded me. The Digimon Time Stranger game apparently has its first Season Pass DLC release, which is evolution lines for Crescarurumon, Blitzgreymon, the Omnimon Ultra S, and then Omnimon Swarm. Ah, poor Takoyaki. I know what everyone's thinking. Air Slash is gonna kill. But I also think, like, because they showed off, like, the Ultra, or the Omnimon Sword, like, the another form of the Black Omnimon, I think it's releasing the Black Gabumon and Black Agumon into the game proper. Ah, confused. Hey, how's your day going, Clam? Wait, all this way was for a green shard? I know that going down looked like it had something. Dilla driving a little from work. End up being 5 hours, 4 minutes drive. Well, that's quite a lot. Okay, no, that was just a big loop around. I just did. A little bit drained, but good to see a lot of animals. Can't be upset about seeing animals, that's for sure. Yeah, right, you're absolutely right. I'm hopelessly lost. Doesn't pay attention to a lily grunt like me without any Pokemon. Their way of saying come back later. This entire cave bit I'm in did not have to come into. So I can just run away from some of these battles. I'm just trying to get outside. I don't like these gravelers. Right, leave. Snow. And Carlo was aware of Mochi. Mochi is too much of a threat. Oh wait. Hey, right here. That swap is not going to do me well. Run away from the Clefairy. I was going to do something huge in the summit, but here I am doing some pesky intruder. It's filling the atmosphere. Can't lose quickly, right? No, I'm going to lose as slowly as possible. Oh no, this is a bad type matchup. Bye, Handle. Three dogs, 8 cats. Ooh. Were they good cats and dogs? Trick question, by the way, they're always good. But I'm guessing you're a delivery driver then? You don't have to answer that. Like, just my assumption from all the driving you've done. Team Black would take control of everything. Try you want, can't do anything alone. You're right, that's why I got my team. The other dogs just bark at you when you deliver stuff. One of the other ones you're very friendly with, I only know them as a black carpet dog. Do a few things, that is one of the things you do sometimes. That's quite interesting though. Like, my brother works as a delivery driver, and every so often he'll invite me along because, well, normally it's he wants someone to talk to. Like, a lot of the time throughout the week, he'll actually call me being like, hey, just calling for a chat. Out doing the deliveries. So, yeah, I'll just sit and chat with him during them. But like, his entire time as a delivery driver, there's only ever been one dog that was bad. Whereas, like, it went to attack him, so he quickly went into the van, and the owner's like, oh yeah, we can't actually control the dog. Oh. Nope. I accidentally tapped the button as I was moving on. I also found out, don't make enemies with your delivery drivers. Honey wants to learn Destiny Bond. Your brother also joined you for the delivery. Close friends calling and asking for a chat. Like, I am quite close to my brothers. Like, one of them I've been very close with. Quite a bit. Like, always helping each other out. Brother also joined for the delivery, but we both don't talk a lot. Like, my brother and I, like, we talk a lot. But we just have a ton of similar interests. And so we'll just, you know, go on about all these different things. Like, if something's been bugging one of us, it's we can talk to the other one as like a sounding board in a sense. Be like, am I crazy? No, another confused Ray. Elizabeth's going to use Confused Ray again. No, using Air Cutter. That was actually a little bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting them to not spam it. Gunk. You know, Chip is nearly dead, but let's just use Chip. Good thing I know that chip's faster than Krogan. If only I didn't have to give up synthesis for strength. Thank you for the quick and easy heals, Murkrow. I love healing moves. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But how dare you? But dinner with Nick's photo coming soon. I see 2 enemies up ahead, and I'm now sitting going, maybe the game doesn't heal you. I see a picture in photography. Nick. Oh, that looks yum. I want to try all these new foods I've never had before. Boss better do something spectacular. Don't get in the way. Of course you will, won't you? But 2 of us with Timber T down in an epic duel. Hello, Jay! How's the Pokemons? My Pokemon are getting very much killed. But otherwise good. How are you doing today, Jay? Oh good, they're going for Honey. The more defensive Pokemon. Another Krogan. This entire journey, I did not use Thick Mints whatsoever. So I was like, oh, Thick Mints is very squishy. No, not toxic. Jerk. Why would they do that? Status healer. Burn. Bleed. Poison. Noodles, carrot, spinach, beetroot, and yogurt. Very nice. The only thing I'm not keen on is yogurt on food. But that to me, it's just more or less... I consider, like, yogurts and sour cream, like... It's a... To me, it's a liquid, and I don't like mixing it liquidy sort of foods. We're not capable of slowing you. Let you pass so you can get to pulverized. So you can get pulverized by our bosses. I don't have a lot in the terms of heals. I got 2 max revives, a full restore, and a max potion. And some berries. This is where the game's gonna heal my team for me, and I'm gonna be so upset. So I've just used all my healing items. Unfortunately, Takoyaki is gonna stay defeated. Also, fun little factoid, the ruins are actually different between Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. In Platinum, they are quite symmetrical outside of these little boulders. And between Diamond and Pearl, they favor one side over the other. Where do you think you're going? Why don't you disturb our boss? If you're not going to listen, you have to go through me first. After all, you made me look bad more times than I care to remember. I'll be next. You may be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Hold on a second. Don't just start the party without me. Remember me? Here to get my revenge. Huh, this is the little boy. Your crybaby from Lake Acuity. Did you toughen up a bit? Show us about 2-on-2. Oh. At 2-on-2, I can handle this. Even if one of my Pokemon is still defeated. The one that's defeated is the one that can easily beat these two. My last power gem. It does nothing. Because Takoyaki is the only one that has flamethrower. And I don't think I have anyone with dark. So Bronzor is actually the only Pokemon that I struggle with. Their defenses are just strong now. Ominous Wind. Cross our fingers. It does nothing. Yeah, I learned this trick on the way here. It doesn't do much at all. Like, they have levitate, so I can't use ground type moves. Mochi will likely... Okay, Reflect has worn off. Mochi will likely die this turn, in which case I'll swap him out for Thick Mints. Because Thick Mints does still no Fire Punch. It won't deal a lot, because these guys are defensive. Much like it does not help me. Alright, Thick Mints, Fire Punch. Why use Stockpile if you're just gonna swap out? Gonna go practice, have fun. All good, Clan Pop. Good luck in your practices. No, it's the fart machine. Healthy Hydrate. And then Unhealthy Hydrate. Return did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Tried on the Golbat instead. Critted him? Thick Mints would be dead right now, if not for that burn. Thick Mints, you have done your duty. Bring in Donut. Toxic it so that way it'll slowly die and then quick die. Sad the Inferno got defeated. And thankfully Poison Jab's gonna do nothing to me. I'm confused where this gun tank because it does have flamethrower and that will deal a lot of damage to Heracross. They also do have aerial ace, which is 4 times effect against Heracross, which I forgot all about. Alright. Heracross was able to kill the Perugly. Wants to learn Haze. What is my favorite meal? I'm not too sure. I think my favorite food would be chicken carbonara. I absolutely love chicken carbonara. What is yours? And what is everyone in chat's favorite food? We did it, donut. Gee, should have done the fighting myself. Huh, you toughened up. No match for our boss. Chicken pomodoro. Would never eat fish. You like carbonara though? Those battered fish things you can get. I don't mind them, but I can't eat fish. Don't like carbonara? Egg paneer curry. Alright, first I'm looking at the chicken pomodoro. And many different things. That are yeah, that's stupid. Looking at some of the images with how they have like the sauce on the chicken and whatnot, my immediate thought was like, oh, it's like the chicken parmigiana, but I know it's completely different. Tomato sauce over cream on it. No. I guess it all depends on the kind of food. Right, let's look at this sag paneer curry. Looks interesting. I would enjoy trying this. Not that one that's brown. I like the green. Pesto sauce of it. I still know what pesto is to this day. My Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher. But you know, that's it for us. We've hit the wall. I'll help you with this. Oh, thank you. Hey, this is it. It's your show now. Everything is ready for the creation of a new world. Now all will end and everything will begin. With this, the red chain made from the crystals of 3 lake Pokemon. And this, the red chain are replicated with technological means. With these red chains, I'll pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. Dialga, the mythical Pokemon and master of time, and the other. Palkia, the mythical Pokemon and master of space and dimensions. Orbs. I waited so long for this moment, Dialga and Palkia. Shaping this world is a double spiral of time and space. Yes, the very things that you have the ability to control. You will do my bidding, or have your abilities as mine. The power I wield, I will create an entirely new world. The incomplete and ugly world we have can now disappear. I am resetting everything to 0. Nothing can remain. It is all for making the ultimate world. A world of complete perfection. Nothing so vague and incomplete as spirit can remain. I don't remember this cutscene at all. Also, currently playing Pokemon Platinum, your first playthrough of it. I can also see no Pokemon I need for the Pokemon Bank Living Pokedex. Ooh. I wish you luck on the journey. Also, welcome on each Shocking Bolt. I do enjoy this game. Like, I would love to do a proper Living Dex of regular Pokemon, but I know I myself, I struggle to commit. I should have expected as much. Uxie, the being of knowledge, Azov, the being of willpower, and Mesprit, the being of emotion. The Pokemon have come to protect Sinnoh, pathetic and worthless. Takes the three of them, three-legged Pokemon, to symbolize spirit. To balance either the Pokemon of time or space. They can't maintain balance against the two. Not when both Dialga and Palkia are here. Their coming here is in vain. So much meaningless drama. Now, you've constantly defeated my plans. You will be forgiven. After all, there'll be no spirit for all time when I am done. All spirit will disappear. It will be ripped away from you, from your Pokemon, from those precious to you. It is time. My dream will be my reality. There's this presence I feel. Something is enraged. Oh boy. Absolutely terrifying when a child. Interesting. There is a Pokemon that can only appear as a shadow. Regardless, the effort is rash and foolish. I have harnessed the powers of Dialga and Palkia. The smiley boy. If I even tries to jump scare you. And halfway done with your Bank Living Dex. Ooh. I would have loved to do this all on original hardware. I do actually have my DS. You obviously can't see my hand, I'm injured. But I actually have my 3DS right here in my hands. It currently has Pokemon Sun in it. I grabbed my DS because I wanted to grab all my Pokemon and transfer them while the servers still work. But I unfortunately don't know where my Pokemon games are. I've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exercises to do. Right, where are my weights? It's 35 weight lifts. But how are you both 87% villainous and 90% heroic? You know what? It's 35. Let's play the next song for the 35 weight lifts. What? 5, 7, 12, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20. 6. That's me. 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 34, 35. I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 25 more. Down. 15. 20. 25. There you go, Silver. And James. That makes 60 weight lifts. On your 2DS XL right now, have your DSi next to you. Has diamond in it. Ooh. So unfortunately, I've shared the story a million times on stream. 2022, before I got to start streaming, my house was affected by floods. I did put all my stuff away in boxes, but unfortunately, a lot of my DS games are in a box somewhere. I don't know which box. So, kind of hard to grab them. Also got a healthy hydrate too. How you doing today, James? Fortune cooking. Never go with someone that you don't go a day without thinking about. Wise words. What do I think about the new Steam things? I think it's interesting. Like, I do recall Steam tried to do console PC things like a number of years ago. I remember they were really expensive and weren't really that popular. Hopefully now it will be. I'm kind of curious about the VR though. I always want VR. Pokemon Diamond once went through washing machine. I had that with my Pokemon Red back, well, child, on the Game Boy Color. Like, I don't know why I kept Pokemon Red in my pocket. It still worked, but the front of the cartridge, like just the part that goes into the Game Boy, broke. I don't understand how this happened. Like, not the part of the bracket, but something to do with going through the washing machine allowed my game to be less affected by the game breaking effects of missing notes. I don't know. Like, there's things where they go, oh, you got to be careful with XYZ if you do the missing no glitch, as it can just brick the game. Mine just wouldn't be affected by it, and people be like, oh, you get this music bug if you ever see missing no, capture one. I never got the music bug. Like, it somehow going through the washing machine made the game work better. Do the floods play a part in deciding to be a streamer, or purely internal growth? Kinda yes and no. So, after the floods happened, I chose to live in a caravan in the backyard rather than stay at my brother's place because my brother has 2 kids. We stayed there a decade ago when we had floods, and yeah, before he had kids, and it was somewhat awkward at times. I felt like I couldn't be me. While in the caravan, at night, because all you have to lock the door is this flimsy little lock, like a little latch. So it's terrifying. So I would actually put on a certain streamer that I still watch to this day, and I would just listen to their content during the night, try and sleep too. As like when we got the payout from insurance and whatnot, I chose for my part to be for this office. The purchase of the frame and then the construction, everything of the office cost, I think, about 6,000 to 7,000. All things considered, not that much. When we were going to have it as a proper building, rather than what we end up doing, it was going to be like 30,000. So fraction of the cost, and we get to skip around pesky building laws and regulations. But before all of this, I actually wanted to be a streamer. However, I felt that I couldn't be me. That my family would always judge me. And the reason I say this is like because like at times in my life I've played different games. I'd be criticized over the games. I remember one brother criticizing that I was playing Harvest Moon. There was a time when when the Nintendo Wii came out, I had one. I had Tales of Symphonia 2. I don't know why another brother, like, they had the Wii in their bedroom, despite it being my console. I was playing it when his partner came over, and she looked at the game like, oh, what's this shit? It looks terrible. Never touched the game again because I got judged. So, being in the office, I get to be away from everyone. I get to be myself. So, the floods did play a pivotal moment because it was the way I was able to get my office. It is something that helped. But I also feel that if the floods hadn't happened, I likely would have tried to find a way to. I didn't own a DS of any kind at the time, so you kept using your mate's 3DS XL. It was in your pocket. Didn't damage the cartridge at all. That is quite lucky. I do know that when Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, I had the Poke Walker. It went through the washing machine twice. The first time it was fine, the second time it broke. So I think these things have a limit of you can wash it once. Used to own a Wii and the only game you ever played on it was Mario Kart. I had quite a few Wii games. I eventually got the firmware update because one of my cousins went to America and brought back a gift, which was Wii Sports Resort. And then we later found the reason why he gifted us Wii Sports Resort is because we had a PAL Wii. He had a PAL Wii. And the US version is NTSC, so it's region locked. I'm like, oh, so you're just giving us your broken version, hoping we wouldn't play it. But I eventually got the firmware update. I think because Australia wasn't going to get Super Smash Bros. Brawl for quite a long time, and I really wanted to play. So that was my reasoning of firmware update. Which, by the way, it was the official Brawl, not a downloaded Brawl. I just needed the firmware update so that I could play it. Have any more Wii games? Were you obsessed with it? I've never really been big on racing games. Like, I know two of my brothers who are super into racing games, but they always played racing games because they loved fine-tuning the cars and whatnot, and I kind of just get lucky. Like, I'm more or less talking about like Gran Turismo and whatnot, and like I get lucky and get like one really good car that I would use in absolutely everything, and that would unlock every other vehicle. And they always looked at it going, like, one of them, they were going, oh, check out my top time on this racetrack. I got 2 minutes. They're going, oh yeah, I got like a minute 56 my top lap. They're going, oh wow, so cool. And I'm like, I got 57 seconds. They're going, minute 57. I'm like, no, just 57 flat. And they're going, alright, prove it. I'm like, alright, here's my vehicle. I'm gonna customize the engine and the wheels so it goes super fast, but only a straight line, has terrible handling. But with the way it is, there's a lot less drag on it. You're going, why would you do that on this track? I'm like, simple. every corner, I would intentionally turn the wrong way and slide around the barriers. And they go, "You're meant to slow down for these corners." I'm like, why? This slingshots me around and I keep more speed than I ever would. And they just looked at me going, "You've ruined racing games for us." You broke the mechanics. You're not meant to race this way. Why does it work better? Pikes Peak Edition OP GT3. What is that one? I'm gonna Google, click search. Mario Kart Wii's the only racing game you always come back to because you love it. Okay, I'm saying this is a car in Gran Turismo 7. No, my one was like a classic Shelby or something. Very old car. Which I called the hot dog. Parts for like very easy to get. I just need to play more racing games, I think. But I need to play more variety of games, really. Like, for a while I wanted to get into fighting games, but I'm not good at fighting games. Anyway, to the story. Now. You know, technically speaking, we could leave the portal. Sorry it took so long. I finally found the answer from studying the myths. But as well was made, Diego Palkia appeared. Found there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. Pokemon with as much power as Diego and Palkia. But also one whose name was never to be spoken. Giratina. Said to look in another world. A world on the opposite side of ours. That's what the shadow was. Must be Giratina. Pillars are distorting. Because of that portal, it's joined us to the other world. If it's not closed, the distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. The world will be destroyed. You ready? We have to chase Cyrus. Yes. We have to hurry. This place. Feel it? No Pokemon here at all. Time isn't flowing. Space isn't stable. World where the rules are broken. Space what I might call the distortion world. Let's find Giratina. Need to stop the spreading distortion of the spear pillar. That was Giratina. We have to hurry. If something's not done, the distortion will swallow not only our world, it will overwhelm the distortion world. Also come back to Need for Speed Hot Pursuit for good old Xbox 360 as well. Favorite car is the Williamseg EXR edition. I don't know much about cars. Like in recent years I have played like the Forza Horizon games because one of my brothers is quite into it and wanted to play with me. And like, yeah, I'll play it. Like, I love the picture mode, I love customizing the cars. I know none of the names. I am like a parent when it comes to Pokemon. Everything's a Pikachu. I do have an ad about to start on the channel though. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It just helps support us. Go guys, just like to eat, drink, stretch, go, buy what good stuff you may need. I will not continue the story until you all get back. My usual promise to you all. Also curious to see how long it takes for Twitch to start the ad. As I jump back and forth. Like, this is very dangerous. Like, there is nothing below me. And I'm like, jump, 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 jump. Whoa. Why is one of his pupils bigger than the other? Looking for the looks, it's one of the 2 fastest cars in the game. I mean, that is fair. Like, I remember it was like Need for Speed Underground. I used to play that a lot. What I didn't like is that there were parts that you could use to customize your car, which were story exclusive. And, like, you could only pick something once. So if you ever want to change your car, nope, it's locked away forever. And take this opportunity to clean my glasses. Clean my glasses has not helped them at all, the slightest, in the last few days. My phone's showing a really odd ad. I don't even know what it's for. It's gonna be for insurance, isn't it? Nope, Call of Duty. Don't know what any of that had to do with Call of Duty, but... Oh, a Porto. Go for a burger. I like seeing what ads everywhere everyone gets in different locations. Xbox. No clue what that was about with Xbox. Then we got Switch 2. Ah, the new Hyrule Warriors game. I'm still confused by Hyrule Warriors because, like, we got the first Hyrule Warriors, and that was fun. And then the second one was a Breath of the Wild before the war one, which I was told was terrible, that no one liked. And then we're getting a sequel, and everyone's like, oh, we all love the first one. I'm like, bitches? You also see that the UK Twitch is going to be requiring verification now. I did see that where some people are locked out of viewing their own channel until they can verify themselves or something. A lot of people are saying to Twitch, like, oh, you need to change this Twitch. And it's like, but Twitch, their hands are tied by what the UK government wants. Because it's, you do this or your site is banned. And it's not just Twitch that's going to be bringing this in, it's every platform. It's why I would actually recommend the YouTuber RT Game made a video a month or 2 ago about how you should just watch the video and it will make sure that YouTube says you're not a child. Clipped? What was clipped? Also, welcome back for the ads. Lab questions with Nix? What was the knife? What was the questions? I forget. This rock slab appears to move if you step in a certain spot. Whoa! Will we get to see Giratina if we keep going down? In the distortion world, are we really traveling downward? I'm trying to remember if Giratina is allowed. Like, I'm going to say no, it's not allowed in the battle frontier. The reason I question it is purely because I know there is a glitch, I don't know how to perform it, I'd have to look it up, in which you give Giratina the Glycerus Orb so it changes into the origin form. it changes from being a tank to being an attacker. The glitch then has you remove the orb, but it's, even though it changes form back, it keeps its stats. So it remains being an attacker rather than being defensive, which allows you to give it other stat boosting items to make it more powerful. You can jump over blocks without falling into the abyss. My one eye is bigger than the... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Legendary Games is coming day and date, which means another game launch. Do you think PlayStation is going to have like a PlayStation Store app on PC? That one bit there hurt my brain. Legend of Giratina is all but forgotten, but to a few. Legend told of a world on the other side of ours. This world. Why does this world exist? Why is Giratina here all alone? So much that can't be explained, but we have things to do. Let's split up. We have to find the things right away. Whee! Is anyone else lost? I feel like I'm lost. Where am I being planning? It's just up the Valley Windworks. Your team is at Crown of the Monferno, by crowning on the top of the tree. Riolu, bred and traded from Diamond, Animate Nature, and Onyx. It's quite good. The only... I can't remember who I had at that point. I know I had a Shinx, and then I was like, Shinx isn't gonna last. Like... Nothing against Shinx, but I didn't want a team of Pokemon that were too overused, and I feel like half my team are overused. Shadowy Pokemon isn't here. It abandoned me here, disappeared somewhere further below. Was it content merely to interfere with my plan? Incidentally, do you understand the concept of genes? Yeah, I'm wearing some. If it's true, you've impressed me. Genes can be considered the blueprints of all life. Includes humans and Pokemon alike. Genes are contained in a DNA strand. DNA strand consists of two chains of opposing characteristics in a spiral. One of the chains were to be broken, the other could replicate it. One or the other cannot exist without its opposite. You understand where I'm going? This is a bizarre world. Time doesn't flow. Space isn't stable. Only that shadowy Pokemon lives here. The world is the opposite of our world. Our world I wish to change. It's like two chains composing a strand of DNA. Two worlds must be balancing each other to remain in existence. Without the other, or without one, the other cannot exist. Shadowy Pokemon must play a role in keeping the worlds in balance. That is why it must have interfered and brought me. The shadowy Pokemon must have made this bizarre world. That's why trying to change our world disturbed it, made it reveal itself. That is irrelevant. What matters is defeating that Pokemon and making this world disappear. I won't allow it to interfere with me again. They're gone. No other world will be able to revert to its original state. That's just crazy. I don't like this area. I'm getting confused. And Dami had Shinx to the league, just used Pokemon I never got the opportunity to use them due to only playing Gen 3. I think it's for like my team in this are ones that besides Chip, who is my starter, and Donut, my Crobat, I don't use the others very often. Like, I've never used Noctillery. Rotom I sometimes use, not always. Lopunny I've never used, and Vespiquen I've never used. I dislike how many HMs you need. Yes, I gotta push the boulder. Get that Pokemon. The volume is getting very chunky. See him ever. This the part where I drop a rock on him? I have a lot of assumptions on where I'm meant to be going. Come back, I didn't drop a rock on you. This is actually legit. So when I first played this, when it came out, I got stuck here and I kept running around the entire area. So I didn't realize you could just walk into the waterfall. Because every other waterfall in the game, you need the T or you need the HM waterfall. And I've had to use Surf and Strength in this world. That I assume you need waterfall for this part specifically. Like, hey, look, the boulder blocking your way. You want to drop it down? Yeah? Yeah? Go on, Chip. You can do it. I believe in you. I really thought these would have vanished. That's a 1. I believe if you put it in the wrong spot, it just drops down, like underneath, like through the world, and you have to go back and put it back down again. So, I am thankful they at least tell you through the Lake Spirit Pokemon. Yeah, around here, wasn't it? Don't need a waterfall in the distortion world too. That is weird. Thanks for telling me about that ahead of time. Like 100%, like that is something where if I didn't remember it, I would have gotten mixed up, because you don't get access to waterfall as a HM until after the next, like the final gym. And so like and when I went through, I'm like, oh, I guess you gotta return here later. Like, oh, which way do I go? And like, I think I spent like an hour and a half just running around until I randomly walked into that. Guess the Pokemon on the lakes have gone home. I understand they keep balance against either Palkia or Dialga. Does that mean they can't do that with Giratina? Oops, no time for idle chit chat. How did Cyrus beat us? This is it. Giratina is up ahead. If you look on the Steam machine, the Gabe Cube. I do like it. Like, the fact that it is basically a mini PC, because like it's running their own custom Steam OS, but they showed off that it can run other programs. Like, I do like that they kind of went, hey, here is basically a PC, but designed to be a console. Are they hydrating? Hydrating. We're already here. Why do you seek to change the world? Head out, world, you should just go off somewhere alone. Find somewhere where you can live without seeing others. Why should I run and hide from the world and have to wait quietly? My aim is to rid our world of the vague and incomplete thing we call spirit. By freeing ourselves of that, the world can be made complete. That is my justice. No one can interfere. I won't lose. Not to that shiny Pokemon, not in any worthless world. Cynthia, are you not gonna help with this? Look, Rick Sanchez. He looked older there than this one I have above me.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the follow, Shocking Bolt. I really do appreciate that. By the way, I didn't get to show you this before. I've actually got a redeem for change helmet. I've got many different helmets I've made. And I have another one for change color, which will affect the main helmets. Not like the Sonic and Shadow and themed ones. Does not look like, he looks like Rick Sanchez. Hello, Serenity and Sorrow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm Ozzy. Honey is going to die. This is not good for honey. It absolutely does. Like, look at that. He has the exact same spikes. Okay, Houndoom has Thunderfang. That is good to know. I'm scared to throw a Takoyaki now. He's Donut. He gets filled with spice, he's grumpy all the time, and has unibrow. He doesn't have a unibrow, but he does have the spiky hair, and he is very grumpy. You can see it in his face, he's like, ugh. Oh, I barely lived. Okay, hey, gotta go fast. I do need to model up. Oh, of course, it's. Do need to model a Silver the Hedgehog helmet soon, or at least at some point. There's a chance Donut's gonna die here as well. I did not bring enough healing items for this battle. In other words, I have exactly 0 healing items. Alright, Mochi. Wait, Houndoom's faster than Mochi? Chad, I don't like my chances here right now. I really should have looked at my Pokemon stats to see who was fastest. I made an assumption, I was wrong. Dickman's supposed to learn Charm? No. Punch Crow. Rowan said you were saying about my team. Okay, yes, but it'll be fine. I really thought Surf would do more damage. Do a bang of Brian Drummond Sonic impression. Also, what about the Super version of each Hedgehog? Might take way too long trying to get one of each of the Sippers. I mean, maybe at some point. Depends on, like, the Sonic 06, because I'm gonna want to play that soon. I'm needing to either grab my PS3 and bring it into my office, or borrow. Actually, no, I have an Xbox 360 as well somewhere. Gyarados. I know my attack was just lowered, but still. More or less seeing what moves he has available. Ice Fang is terrible for us because Donut and Chip are both going to be weak to that. Toxic. Oh, how many throw Sonic? Sonic! If we are lucky... Darn. Before it only did 68 damage. Now Chip, I know, is going to be slower. And we're going to take 4 times the damage. So we have a single max revive to use. The question is, which Pokemon does he have last? This is my final revive. So it's very much a question. Who... Like, I don't want to know who his final Pokemon is. I'm going to have to try and figure it out myself. Realistically, Honey has the ability to self-heal. But if it's a Pokemon that is, you know, rock type, line, any of that stuff, that's going to be really bad. Yeah, I'm just going to go with Honey. I'm going to trust my... I feel like Honey is the best choice. I played Sonic Adventure 2 an A-ranked Final Rush. You haven't used Final Rush to get back on being rusty with the controls. I have played Sonic Adventure 2 on stream. That's why I have the Shadow Helmet. Use Giga Impact. Ice Fang would have killed me. Weavile. Ice Dark. But yeah, I played on stream, like, so I played Sonic Adventure 1 and made the Sonic Helmet for it. Oh, he has 2 Pokemon left. Weavile and someone else. Yeah, I made my Shadow Helmet for it. Like for when I play Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Now... Granted, my team is like 5 levels below. If that wasn't a critical hit, I feel like I could have lived that. Now, what is the code I save it for the battle, right? Reload. I don't plan to train and grind my way up to this point. Sonic Adventure 2 is one of your favorite children in terms of games. I love the Chow Gun, and I really wish it would return. Attempt number 2. See if I can beat Rick Sanchez here. Interesting. He does not look. He 100% looks like him. Put the two of them in a room together, you could not tell them apart. You could easily, that is a lie. They're too close together. Like, Confuse Ray did not hurt Houndoom whatsoever. Going straight to Weavile now. Takoyaki. Don't do Chow Gun just because I prefer playing in high-speed action. You practice speedrunning Sonic Mania Plus, and your individual level best time would be the 19th in Speedrun.com's leaderboard for Leafstone Act 1. That's quite impressive. Like, I used to, like, young me used to play Sonic Adventure 2 quite a bit. I had A rank in most levels. But yeah, I don't know. I stopped trying to, like, I kind of slowed down over time. Curiosity, Rock Smash, 40 base power, return, like, because that Weavile is an ice dark type, if I'm not mistaken. Which means Rock Smash is going to do 4 times the amount of damage. Which brings it to about 160. Return is 120. But then get stabbed to bring it up to 160. Just sad how fast Weavile is. I honestly thought that would have done more damage. I was also kind of hoping it would have lowered his defense. That's the second time in the game I'm gonna have to try and grind. I have A rank on all speed stages and all the missions and side missions except for Pyramid Cave. That close scan 100%. Punch Crow, I believe last time I used Thick Mints. Beat it. Honey, it's going to easily beat. Chip won't be able to deal damage to it. Mochi, I would prefer to keep for the Gyarados. And with Sonic Adventure 1, I was close to getting all the emblems in that game. Honchkrow has Psychic? Mochi won't be able to kill this thing in one hit because unfortunately it has really bad special attack. And I had wished I could have given it the oven form. How close to Green Hills that? Right, it's a speed stage. I don't know why my brain thought 4 stage. Wow, Chip does not get to play at all in this battle. Gonna go to sleep now, it's 11:49 PM. Well, have you have a good sleep? Well, that would put you, I believe, around New South Wales. Because I myself am in Queensland. We don't have daylight savings here, basically. We'll swap to Chip. But you pushed me to this extreme. Our only other max revive. Go back on Mochi. Thank you, Chip. Shockwave. Favorite Pokemon's Mega Lucario. Lucario was a really cool one. My one personally is still, like, it's always going to be Nidoking and Arcanine, my two. Funny enough, my brother actually, when I told him that those are my two favorite Pokemon, and it's really hard for me to choose which one wins out. Cannot be. Not possible for me to lose. My brother actually looked at me and goes, "So what, you're Gary Oak?" I'm like, "No." And he showed me a picture of, like, Gary when he versus Giovanni. And those are his two Pokemon. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm Gary Oak. But I did it! He didn't even get to use his healing item. I used all of mine. I won't accept this. This can't be. After all the sacrifices I made, what of my new world of the galaxy? Is all a dream to be swept away? The order takes a pain. Don't think you can defeat or capture that Pokemon. This bizarre world is none other than that Pokemon itself. Capturing it or defeating it will make this world disappear. Very well, do what you will. Rather than repairing the world, you're going to destroy it for me. Do it! You inherit my legacy. I can't believe his lies. Not possible that a Pokemon can make the world disappear. The world awaited your birth. Not only yours either. The Pokemon with you, the Pokemon, or the people close to you, or the people in Pokemon were born because they have a part in their world. Convinced of that, Giratina won't go out of existence. Distortion world won't disappear. Our world won't disappear either. Let's go meet Giratina. Oops, should do something about your hard work at Pokemon first. Oh. Cynthia, may I save? Giratina is enraged because the two worlds are endangered. It has merged the distortion world and the our world Spear Pillar, why both worlds are becoming distorted. There's nothing to fear. You can defeat Giratina and show the tight bond you share with your Pokemon. Or you can demonstrate how much you want it to join you. If you succeed in doing either, Giratina will understand. Distortion of the two worlds will stop. Yeah, I said he'd kill the banana you're trying to catch. I had that myself a few times. With Thick Mints, I got lucky. Like, I had to catch a couple just because I won the ability Cute Charm. It's a very situational but potentially useful move. This is where we soft reset for a shiny. Giratina is quietly eyeing Edgicurse. I mean, the chances of me ever getting a shiny Gyarados, like, I am not gonna soft reset for it. By the way, fun fact, do you know when your Pokeball is shaking up here, that means your Pokemon is close to leveling up? That's a factoid that I only recently found out myself. The saves are going, have a good sleep. And thank you for coming on by and thank you for the follow. I do have a Master Ball. But I kind of want to see if I can capture it in something else. In fact, when X and Y came out, I think it was actually a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I had classmates in uni saying how it's impossible to catch legendaries in Pokeballs. You have to use specialty ones. So I made it my mission to capture every legendary in a regular Pokeball. No YouTuber has the same vision. Like, it mostly just requires a lot of patience and a lot of Pokeballs. Pokeball! AB down button mash. AB down hold. AB down button mash again, but even quicker. Okay, doesn't like the button mash. Okay, Pokeball, and I don't look at the screen and keep my hands on the controller. Now, one of these childhood methods will have to work. Button mash A. That's something. Or down and button mash A. No, maybe it's the down it doesn't like. A very slow tap. The missile for me to check later. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Thick mints. You're the only one immune to all those ghost type moves. I've gone past as like one shape. At what point do I just accept the Master Ball? Oh no. The stat increase is terrifying. It means I have even less time to catch it. Oh, I thought that was it. Honey. Perhaps I would like a luxury ball. No, it does not like luxury at all. We cannot buy our way out of this. Back to the regular Pokeball. I am curious. What is the likelihood if I have to soft reset, like because it doesn't want to get caught by Pokemon or die? What are the chances of a shiny appearing? One ain't that, but still. Surely Giratina wants to be on my team, right? Giratina, I have a proposition for you. You have a crest on your head, and I've got a crest. Surely you know that we will be perfect team members, right? Hop inside this Pokeball. Darn it, it knows the crest is too powerful. Only one may survive. Actually, a Giratina themed helmet would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, base it up for when it opens its mouth. One final Pokeball. Can do it. Done. Stop for a sec. I don't actually know the button combination. I tried it, it didn't want to work. You know what? I'm gonna use this one. The colors of a shiny Giratina. Come on, shiny Giratina. You want to spawn, don't you? I would have actually laughed if that worked. I unfortunately don't have that kind of streamer luck. Come on, Giratina. You want to get in the ball, don't you? Do it. I mean, like, in all fairness, with RNG manipulation, it is entirely possible to cheese getting a shiny Giratina. I do not want to do that. Flipped. I really need to learn how to use my DaVinci Resolve, like, so that I can start posting clips. Like, I've got a massive backlog of clips. Quickly snooze the ads. Oh. Why do you not want to be called Giratina? Is it because you may replace Mochi in the team? I don't like using the legendaries, but I like Giratina. It is in my top 3 favorite legendary. Alongside Lugia, I'm actually not sure who the third one would be. None really come to mind. But Giratina and Lugia, 2 of my favorites. And caught. And as usual, we need a food-based name. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. What's a good name for Giratina? You give it a bit of salad. Time noodle. We already had a noodle, unfortunately. Do we really need a food name? The rest of our team's food. I do have my energy drink here called Wicked. Wicked kind of fits. Spaghetti. Carbonara. Rigatoni. Covering my eyes. I just want to see what the Nick tries to pie on Giratina. Giratina did not like me. Trying to think what snacks I've bought recently, and I haven't really bought any. The one I do have pretzel. Hello, Brian. How you doing today? That reason, right? It's a dead ringer for him. I also realized that earlier on I clicked this button to change the screens, and you couldn't see what the top screen was because that was in the way. How you doing today? I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time. I'm gonna do the healthy hydrate. Hydrating. And healthy hydrate. Your team seems to have understood us. That Pokemon, Shadow Pokemon was captured. Your doing so means this irrational world will remain in existence. Does that make it impossible for me to create a new world? Even if I make new red chains, the new world can't be made. Why? What compels you to protect the two worlds? Is spirit a vague and incomplete thing so important to you? Places we are born, time we spend living, languages we speak, they're all different. The presence of Pokemon unite us. Share our lives with our Pokemon. Our happiness grows as we all become greater than we were alone. That is why we can battle and trade with anyone we choose. Silence! Enough of your blathering. That's how you justify spirit as something worthwhile. It is merely humans hoping, deluding themselves that they are happy and safe. The emotions ruling inside me, rage, hatred, frustration. These ugly emotions arise because of my own incompetent spirit. Incomplete spirit. Enough. We will never see eye to eye. This I promise you, I will break the secrets of the world. That knowledge I will create my complete and perfect world. One day you'll awaken to a world of my creation. A world without spirit. As there is sadness, we can feel joy. When there is anger, compassion is born. Get back home. What where Giratina was should lead back to our world. Giratina was written in legend as being on the other side of our world. Stands to reason that it has a link to the other side. never see him again. I mean, we technically do in Ultra Sun and Moon. Place. It's the send-off spring. That to somehow lead to the great beyond. Giratina was said to live in a world on the opposite side of ours. I'm sincerely sorry, it's very rude of me. It's because you're incredible. Well, you're a fantastic trainer. Let me say this on behalf of Orsino. Thank you. Right, you have to go tell Professor Rowan. He was worried about you, should be in his lab. I want to go in there though. Yeah, so this area is now opened up. Brand new spot. Probably heal up. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-dum. Edgicus, you come back. You leave me speechless. You've done it. Well, you have done it. Never was my heart pounded this hard for so long by 60 years of living. Professor did a lot of checking up after you left. Really worried about you. Contacted acquaintances looking for help, and I'm glad to see you safe. Welcome back. Oh yeah, so I got to tell you. Three Pokemon on the lakes appear to have returned to their homes. Tell me, how are things going for you? Pokedex? Total 170 number of badges. Well, you've got 7 already, only leaves Sunny Shore. You've come this far, why not obtain Sunny Shore's badge? Why not challenge the League? That will broaden your horizons further than ever before, to mention the opportunities to meet even more Pokemon. What I wanted to do. Also, after your preparations are done, we head to our favorite gym leader, the main reason being he's super handsome. He is quite literally the 4th Hokage from Naruto. I get this gen has a couple of issues, but this really was peak of Pokemon for you. It is a really good game. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, I struggled with getting into Black and White. Like, I played Black and White, I enjoyed them, but they weren't memorable. Like, I remember I did a lot of Pokestar Studio. Snoozed the ad one last time, because it was like 2 seconds remaining and I didn't do my little ad spiel. Like, I remember I did a ton of Pokestar Studios, but then I don't remember playing much of the game. He's not the 4th Hokage. Open up paint. The new tab. Pokemon Platinum. Sunny Shore. Gym leader. Exactly how you feel about Black and White. Like, it's not like against it. But yeah, like, I know there's a lot of people who really like it. And that's fine, they're allowed to like it. It's just, well, as I said, like, I don't remember a lot about it. Like, I remember playing Black and White 2 and being like, ah, this game is terrible. And I think it was like a couple years later, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to finally beat the league because due to shenanigans, you got to beat the league twice to unlock the first game's starting area, which is how you get to breed Pokemon, because they lock the daycare into the post game. You're gonna eat all good, Salem. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. My eyes are actually feeling tired, heavy. This one is now for Suba. Same guy. And yeah, like, I remember returning to it going, oh, I've transferred all my, like, my starters off to Gen 6. I'm going to train up, like, a B team. So I did that, beat the league, and then discovered, oh, I already did the post-game areas. I didn't remember having it done. That's, like, the most obvious comparison. But Super said he wasn't the fourth Hokage, but he is. 100%. They are the same character. I'm waiting for Samu to look at it and be like, it's not the same character. I'm like, it is! Get random dust and say, it's quite good. I was a little chingling. I gotta train up my team because how does my VTuber rotate his body? I try to turn my body normally and nothing happens, and then I just look up sometimes and it's just... I need to train up my team because I know the league is going to be rough. Alright, we do have an ad about to start. If you do get an ad, I'll take a watch an ad. That's how support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. And during the earthquake move. Stravia. Oh boy, this is not going to be good for Chip. Check means I will in a moment. I just gotta get to safety. Yeah, that's what I said, Suba. It's literally the same guy. He absolutely is. Minato Ah, Cynthia's still blocking the path. Minato was all like, hey, I'm gonna jump into another world for a little while. Don't worry about me, don't bother trying to call or write, you won't be able to get to me. And then he got bored here, and then he was like, oh, I can't leave now because I don't have my ninjutsu. When the desktop had levitate, it did? Well, that's just terrifying. Did I say anything? Oh, just going. I was like, wait, he had levitate? I don't remember that. Also, I quickly checked the meme thing that's super shared. I was like, how was Vulcan the fourth? They are the same person. Just give Volkner a headband, boom, it's the fourth. That's almost Gen 4 with Levitate, Dusk Noir's Gen 3. I feel like Dusk Noir should have Levitate, because his body does hover. So let me just click here, just so I can go, boop, rotate my body back, because that was going to bug me. Bogdan looks younger. I'm not taking into consideration the age of the two. It's like the hairstyle, the coloring, the eye color. The same guy. Hi, drink. Wait. Look at this house. Point tosses while we end up in a musty old stickies. Reservation went full up, but they managed to get us in here. Fighting alone, the two of us. If you'd leave, that is. This thing we don't need anymore. Take it, won't you? Ah, heads. That's the same guy from the Ultimate Universe, father and son. Yeah, it's the same guy. It's why he isn't that great at summoning jutsu. He's actually just throwing out Pokeballs. I was like, is this a secret walk behind trees section? This is a lot of rock climbs. Also, welcome back from the ads. I don't know if I said that before. 3 meter. Now, if only I could get a Darkrai. This is the first thing that made me laugh this hard ever. I never made you laugh hard before. Ah. Good. To escape these doldrums. You can keep me company. No, thank you. I don't want to keep him company. That seems creepy. I feel sorry for his Luxray though. That poor Luxray. I didn't stand a chance. Liberate me from the doldrums. The doldrums. Take all the berry. A quallot berry. I guess you could say I like it quallot. I apologize for that joke. Boo. Australian meal at the hotel restaurant. One has to battle. That's social etiquette. Still love Luxray. The only reason I disliked Luxray is it was a favorite Pokemon of someone I did not like. And so I just kind of went, yeah, nah. Nice like furry. It actually made me sad when I found out how people treated Lopunny in the fandom. Like, I always thought, like, oh, interesting design, I guess. Mostly just taking most of that experience themselves. But the only items you ever throw are Pokeballs. Is that true? I want people to think about that. Why give away the technical machine Fling? Oh, thank you. Use that move, the Pokemon holds whatever items holding at the foe. Move's effect depends on what items held. Remember that. The move Fling fails, the Pokemon isn't holding anything. I want the item. Meant Luxray actually, but it's also fitting. I mean, for Luxray, like, being, like, person's favorite, like, it just... I don't know. How do you think games are going to work on the Steam machine? Apparently at 1080p, a lot of games work really well. And then people are going, oh, you can barely get 60 at 4K. I'm like, yeah, but that's most machines. You can barely get 60 frames per second on 4K. Who's that? What do you think you're doing? This is not good for Chip. Yeah, it all depends on the advancements, I guess, of games industry. Like, one thing I think about is, say you get a PS5. Your PS5 and my PS5 realistically play the exact same game at the exact same settings, same frame rate, same resolution. We're gonna have the exact same experience. A reason why PC gaming can be seen as all over the place. Every computer has different specs. If you were to custom build your PC, it is extremely rare if someone else has the exact same configuration as you. The Steam machine will allow PC gamers to get the exact same experience, no matter what. Hydrating. I'm just getting sleepy. I'm getting like the heavy eyes again. While I feel like the illness I've had, like I was saying earlier, I was playing a game with Dead Sun and Mega Mocap, and then partway through playing, like I just felt the illness I've had sitting in my like upper chest, like just melts away. Look at my Pokemon, it's really cool. We'll ride upon the sea in a boat, just you and me. We're the sailor, Sing it. I don't want to sing it. It's scary. Wood hammer, which might kill Chip. Our Chip. Remember his ice beam? Oh, I'm sorry, Chip. I really want you to gain a lot of experience here. Like Mantak. Mantak is adorable. I also like the choice of Pokemon being Mantyke and Remoraid because Mantine has a Remoraid under its zipper wing. Or at least it did in Gold Silver. Pikachu fan club. That's a lot of Pikachu. Going for the Pokemon Championship with only Pikachu. I would like to beat the league with only Pikachu. What a dream. It was a wonderful dream. Dreamt that the trainer would bring me a giant Remoraid. Right, this is a guy where if you bring him a Pokemon that he's dreamt of, every day it changes. And it is bigger. Get a reward. Forget what the reward is, but every day. Managed to calm down from laughing so hard. And see the top right graphic. It is the same guy though. He's 100% the same guy. Dream's a big one. Want to battle every kind of Pokemon for him. It's like, funnily enough, like, I don't know how many people here are familiar with the dot hack games. Like the original ones. Infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. So, the main character uses 2 daggers, they have spiky hair, and they have an orange outfit. The creators actually confirmed in an interview a part of their character design is based off of Naruto, who wore orange spiky hair and would use the kunai. And they found it very awkward because later on, that exact same company would go on to work on the Naruto games. And it's like, oh boy, here we are making games for the one that we took inspiration from. We're ordering new CPU soon and making a new PC with DDR5 RAM. That's. I mean, my PC I use for playing games on stream, like, not this one. This currently I'm playing this through regular PC. I just bought a pre-built machine. I couldn't be bothered, and like the pre-built machine came out to be the same price as the parts. Fourth Hokage has a cape and ninja powers. Vulcan uses Pokemon to achieve electricity. I mean, technically the fourth Hokage doesn't have a cape. He wears a coat. And we don't know that Vulcan doesn't have ninja powers. But, one more comparison for you, Suba. Vulcan uses electric-type Pokemon. The fourth Hokage... I actually can't remember what his element was. I want to say it was electric jutsu. Lightning jutsu. He was known as the Flash. He was super fast. And you know who else is fast? Electric type Pokemon. Yo, fellow trainer. Pokemon are secure inside the Pokeballs, never masking that aura of serious toughness. Sorry, I should introduce myself. The name's Flint, one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Just had this idea, maybe we could pull it off. You're the town's gym leader. Really lost his enthusiasm lately, because there have been so few good challenges worth his time. He's so bored he spends all his time renovating the gym. Then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood. You know what I'm going with this, don't you? You should give him a battle that's so hard it will reignite his passion for battling. Counting on you, Hotshot. When it goes past, he heals. The DI5 ram after 1,000. Goodness. Wanna Google the Flying Thunder God Tech? Think Thunder! Electric Gym Leader. Was this the same guy? It's the same guy, 100%. I didn't mute myself because I had a sneeze. And I've got like that residual feeling like I gotta sneeze again. When I first started fishing, catching anything made me happy. Those days are long gone now. Now I get annoyed if I can't beat my record by even an inch. Listen, can you tell me what kind of Pokemon you have? Strong ones. It's got Ice Beam. It's got Ice Beam incoming! Of course I get confused by that. I still need to get Ice Beam on Akoyaki. There's a chance he learns it through level up, because there's 2 Remoraids now. Tiredness. Polykage's very large chakra reserves. Volcano is tired of being electric gym leader. Because no one can challenge, like, they quite literally just said that he's tired and but he's not tired of being a gym leader, he's bored. Because no one can give him a good challenge. And the 4th was like the strongest, no one could challenge him. Okay? It is 100% the same guy. All your arguments do is reinforce it. I'm too sleepy. But I gotta beat Bogner tonight. Four fishermen in total. They gotta beat. Before I can go up to the gym. As one guy in Pokemon and the other one in Naruto, different universe. Nah, same universe. The nine-tailed fox demons, just a nine-tails. Just grew really big, like that one Pokemon episode where there was like... there was a giant stone Pokeball and there was like a giant Gengar in it. And then they have to use a giant Jigglypuff to put it to sleep. And I'm pretty sure there was something to do with a giant Alakazam in one of them. And there was the giant Pokemon Island, which is just really weird. It was like a Jurassic Park reference episode, the original series. Those are just the tailed beasts. Gyarados pretty strong. Versus Fisherman Traveler. I cannot stop the yawns, I'm so sorry. Swap out. I know Mochi's nearly dead. But honestly, they're the only one that can kill the Gyarados in one hit. It didn't even kill it. Back to Chip with the Remoraid. Just Earthquake it. Finneon. The reason I'm trying to beat the Fishman is because they need the experience. And we also need the money because they're kind of low. Oh, there was 3 fishermen, not 4. Is it eye on this, but you're having fun? Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know if anyone else does this. Whenever I get really tired and I'm on stream and just talking, like, trying to get myself awake, I keep playing with my hair, like just running my hand through it. I don't know why, but part of me is like, that'll keep me awake. I don't think it will. You learn a new thing about Discord? What'd you learn? You can add your favorite games to it. Phoebus! As soon as this battle is fully complete, is it in your profile? Ah, yeah, games you like. That's pretty interesting. Like, I'm guessing they're trying to find ways to have people interact with each other more. Also shows the games you play. I do know that they have the activity for, like, even on the channel Discord. Yeah, it actually has a thing pop up being like, hey, this person recently played this game. Three, 4, 5. Have you gone underground lately? Depending on where you go, or go down, you end up in different places. By using the Explorer, in many places you can. Underground traps seem to be diffused by touch or by using the microphone. Underground Man in Eternia and Byron can be related. Add Byron and Son Roark and you have a whole trio. These found in underground tunnels like gems. You can obtain goodies by trading them away. Various spheres, they'll grow a little every day. It's weird that way. Better dig mine up. I didn't know that actually recorded where you buried them. I knew you could bury multiples. But Terra needs to work a little harder. It does give Pokemon like Night. What do you mean it has to work harder? What about Thick Mints? What about Donut? There's a seal merchant there. He came through with different seals today. All the seals. Pick Chip. Well, Chip was first, and they said, nah, Chip has to work harder. Does it just relate to your IV points? Hello, you're quite the nifty trainer. My husband is a sailor and he's off working somewhere far away. Long for the day he comes back. The one gets me very boring though. Maybe visit me and tell me stories every so often. Starting tomorrow, please visit and tell me stories about your travels. So if you visit her every day of the week, you get a different daily ribbon for one of your Pokemon, which is going to go on our Raikou. The Team Galactic is up to no good. But here in Sunny Shore, we've never seen any of them around. Of course, our gym leader Volcano is invincible in every way. A long time ago, there was a boy named Cyrus who lived here. He lived to shun others, and he preferred the company of machines. Brilliant student. I didn't get to see what the last bit was. The giant rock. Is it really a Pokemon? Pokemon rock. It was like a Snorlax. Hokage is not invincible, but he was thought to be. Just as Volkner was thought to be invincible until I came along. Glaringly bright and cool thing you have. Adelia Poketch. You're awesome, yeah? Got okay by the Pokemon Company to develop original apps. You got Pokemon with different natures, right? May I see them? Serious nature. I don't have any of them. And I'm likely gonna forget about that guy now. The gym leader uses too much electricity. Needs to think about the city's power needs too. Your latest challenger up against the Shining Shore Gym. Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm not done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal on you. Hokage doesn't jeopardize the city's electricity. It's a spoopy ghost! I mean, like, I feel like the fourth Hokage would have if it meant being able to win a battle. He'd be like, give me all your electricity. Now, Mr. Hokage, we need to share the electricity. He's like, no. We need to use it to defeat the bad guy. Jasmine, the city makes me feel at home somehow. Next to the sea and there's a lighthouse. Oh, if you don't have the gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. Fun fact, this is actually a teaser for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I forget where the gym is. There it is. Add a game to they like, which is Minecraft with or Fallout and Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. Yo, you finally come back. Seem to be feeling upbeat too. I've actually recognized your toughness right away. I bet you're excited over the thought of battling. Remember what you have to do though, Hotshot. Get a battle that it's so hot or recognize passion for battling. Alright, Hotshot, be waiting at the Pokemon League. Okay, Hotshot. Bye, Hotshot. I remember that teaser at the time I was wondering if Sinnoh and Kanto would connect. Going Kanto, the gold and silver version. Yeah, like, it was meant to be like the teaser because she appears there even in Diamond and Pearl. And like, I believe after the gym, she will say something like, "Oh, you should really visit sometime." And yeah, after these is when Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, where you could actually visit her. Hi, Big Lee, how you doing? Hope you have a good morning. You make it to the gym leader? Sure now. Yes. Hydrating. Oh, it's a Pachirisu. I feel underleveled for this. Fun fact, that Pachirisu there is actually a reference where like a decade after this game came out, someone used the Pachirisu in PvP. Not a reference. Magneton. Ah, I used an X speed to be faster than my really slow Torterra. That was not a smart choice, kid. I admire the hustle. No. I want to win. The desire pouring into my guitar. Passion compels my Pokemon. I feel like that's just gonna be an earthquake sweep happening. I mean, I remember the last gym, like the ice one. I was like, oh man, I gotta plan ahead. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, me too. Hello, Rusty. Hope you're doing well. It's two really fun quests. I was debating with Suba I believe these two characters at the top of my screen are the exact same character. Sumi doesn't see it, but I do. And see, that was Guitarist Jerry. If there's a Rick and Morty reference, that would have been it. Alright, let me just... I mean, look at this. Are these not the same character? Look at them. Exactly the same. %100% the same. The rest of those brothers. That's pretty close. Like that crotchety old man, angry at the world, thinks everyone is against him, like they have a superiority complex, the spiky hair. They're the same. It's that me. Corporate wants you to find a difference between these two pictures. They're the same. It's just all Pikachu. Meanings of Popcat makes it different? Nah, they're the same. I was like, maybe an agility will help my Pikachu survive. Sorry, kid. Right, I've only got one earthquake left. Alright, Lonnie. See how your Raichu handles against earthquake. I can. I gotta run all the way back to the Pokemon Center. This entire journey has just been preparation for this area. Freaking cool because it's the same character.
Rusty Robot Factory says I forget if Mini Nix talks with TTS or just watches over Nix to keep him safe.
He just... Hello, Raina. Mini Nix just watches to keep me safe. Yes, hello, Ren. I hope you're having a good day. I mean, for my VTuber environment, I actually do want a TTS bot or something to pop up. How are things? Things are going well. I'm a little sleepy right now, but I gotta beat the gym. My goal is 1 gym a night. How are you? So happy you're being well. You're gonna beat all the gyms tonight? No stopping. Go back around it was again. So Corridor didn't count as a gym. I just want to get like, because my goal is just to have 1 gym done per stream of this, and then day 9 will be Pokemon League. Hopefully, Pokemon League. Not just looking for tough transit battle. Battling here because I want to feel the rush. It's a I'm not good at making the Electabuzz noise. Not allowed. Beat all the gyms, so you know. I had a true Pokemon trend. This is the final gym. And I'm cheesing it with Chip. I can't go to the Elite Four. No, I don't think I will get to the Elite Four tonight. I actually am just way too tired. Like, rough. Like I was saying earlier, dealing with the fact my neighbor's dog is now barking non-stop. And while today I hit a point where I'm like, my brain tuned it out. I'm like, oh my goodness. Thank you, brain. I'm hoping tomorrow things are quiet again, but I'm worried they won't be. Chips and cheese. Chips and cheese just sounds delicious. Try a new thing today. One in for Mel and YouTube site. Ooh, I hope it goes well. I mean, as... like, I always hope that there's no need for a mod. Like... and survey chat, I trust you all. Don't be the reason why mods are needed. Oh, I can just walk underneath that? Did not feel safe. always need for a mod. I mean, I guess it depends. Hi, drink. But like, I trust everyone to be on decent behavior. It avoided the attack. No betting this one. I think this is the last trainer of the gym before the gym leader. Because there is an ad coming up, I might, like, and when I say coming up, I mean like it's starting in a minute. I might click run on the ad now, so I can run off, heal my Pokemon, and then come back to the gym leader. So if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, whatever good stuff you may need. I will not continue the game. You'll come back. I will just go to the Pokemon Center and back because healing. Chip needs it. Without any sort of revives or healing left, I think I'm prepared for this gym. Barring an Ice Fang. Ice Fang would be bad. Maybe I gotta go down. Why do they have to go up the left side again? Have I seen the new Pokemon Pokepedia thing? Is that the thing where it's like, it's a Ditto? An Animal Crossing, like, I'm actually gonna say Dragon Quest Builders style game. And we are back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We are ready for the gym. Although some of our members of the team are a bit under-leveled. We'll start off with thickness. Right, Challenger, not often, but some trainers manage to come and challenge me. They've all been boring battles. People get sweat beating them. I'm Vulcan, the gym leader. I say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we better get this done. Hope you're the trainer who'll make me remember how fun it is to battle. I will, fourth Hokage. Level 46 Jolteon. It is faster. I get it, you guys are tough. We can match your toughness. Funny that he says that after just one attack. Increasing a special attack. So much flashing in that move. Thickman's had a chance to get that damage in. Failed. Alright, Chip. It increased its special attack 3 times. Unfortunately, it only has electric moves that are special attacks. Signal Beam. Interesting bug-type move. Luxray is next. Alright, Donut. I know I can just Earthquake it. But, again, it's the what if Ice Fang. Let me use Fly. Thunderfang will miss. It gets hurt by Poison, which is now the doubled its damage. Thank you, Donut. Mochi's turn. Flash. I was really hoping it would miss its attack. He has full restores? I thought they only had one healing item. Flash came in handy. Ominous Wind had boosted Mochi's stats twice. There's a chance it could kill. And it did. Alright, Mochi. Round of applause for it. My goodness, I was not expecting Ominous Wind to pop up twice. Last up is Electivire. Who can have Flamethrower and Fire Punch, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Confuse Ray. Flash. Ominous Wind. Because we've got a little stat boost, we might as well use it. Alright. Shocking. Didn't see this coming. I didn't see it either. I did not think Mochi, the one who has its nature lowers its special attack, would be the one to defeat their ace like that. Got me beat. The desire and the number where your Pokemon battled for you. You even felt through it during our match. It was a very good battle. Like 100%, I did not think I should be the one to do it. And the only reason I pulled Chip out is because drama. Woo! But it just became too good. First I've had a battle since I don't know when. But it's also made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th gym badge. You've earned this. The Bacon Badge. Oh, bacon all around. You're expecting artillery? I was expecting artillery too. Bacon Badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall, even when you're not in battle. Waterfall happens to be a key if you're going into the Pokemon League. Also, because you collected all the 8 badges, any Pokemon at any level will now obey you. We're going to take this too. Once inside, that TM is no charge beam. For his special attack if it lands, it's electrifying. Thank you. Well, that's... that went quite well. Curiosity. I hope this isn't a battle, I just want to talk to her. Hey, Educus, what the? You only got all the 8 gym badges? Oh, that's wicked. Good to give one. So I'm going to be the toughest trainer ever, you watch me. Bro, I was just dreaming. Just want to be like my dad. Now things are different. It's about what being a trainer involves. It's about what Pokemon are. Gonna get tougher one step at a time. Not gonna challenge you to a battle now. Hate to say it, but I know you're tougher. But not a whole lot tougher, just a little. Our endurance is about a yard. Not even an inch. Trying to say this, I'll catch up to you in no time. If you don't hurry to the Pokemon League, I'll leave you in my wake. Is that your friend? You know, you two get along and be happy. Must be wonderful to have a friend like that. Person you can always share anything and everything with. Person you can compete with without fighting. Made me feel sort of warm seeing you two. Maybe I'd like to have this. Too much, but... Waterfall! In a machine, it contains waterfall. You use it, you can get to the Pokemon League. I don't know how to say this, but good luck. Very far away because I want to get stronger. On the way, I met all sorts of people with their Pokemon. They all look like they were having fun, but happy seeing it. Aww. Now the annoying thing is, what move do I get rid of for Waterfall? And on who? The who's Takoyaki, right? Likely will be. I don't think anyone else can learn it. Alright. Move to remove. I'm thinking Psybeam. And plus 2, the Pokemon performs fast on all of them. Exactly 38 hours. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of fun though. So we gotta get to the league in the next one and beat the league. I don't want to look up who is on the team, but just for a reference, Cynthia. Her strongest is apparently level 62. We do have to train a little bit. More grind. Well, that's going to be the next stream, I guess. I don't want to do any grinding off stream because boring. Way too boring. No. Oh, but Chad, we're gonna have to wrap up. I wish I had a wrap up song, like a little doop 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 doop. I saw someone I wanted to raid, and then I put the boops. Yasuba. I might actually raid Clover Rose. I haven't gone on their stream for a little bit. But chat, thank you so much for coming on by and spending even just a small portion of your day with me. I really do appreciate it. As usual, if you're not already following me, feel free to drop a follow. It does help support me and lets you know when I go live. At the same time, you can find all my socials here. You have my Twitter, Blue Sky, yada yada yadas, and my Discord. Things. I really need to start getting like raid messages. So if you can copy this message when we do the raid, because it's really fun to have many people saying something in unison. I'll be back tomorrow with Digimon Time Stranger. I believe there's been an update to add a few more Digimon to the game. I can't fully confirm that. I haven't really looked at the Steam. But thank you all once again. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing, chat. You're the only you that can be you. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow. Next, signing on out. End stream. Don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing. Alright, bye everyone. Bye.